start on the balance part of the revenue recognition and transaction process tutorial. E-folder. E-folder this one. Backup is here. Final backup from which one? From here. What is your final one? This one? Capacity नहीं करता बंदा. Capacity प्रश्न खाली में क्या इतना खाली में कौन बात maybe include this maybe yeah make it some independent industry we have some IT managing right. First you click on here sales section, sales, click on sales register. Click on orders. Actually, some orders are passed to the invoices. Then invoices are passed to the return and complete the bills. No, right. Turn to your tutorial. I think sales order number 1A, order 1A and B completed. No. One A and 1B completed. No. Now we start from the second sales order. Read this transaction. Sales order number is 002. Customer PO 002. Customer name Kings High School. Date 7th April 23. Received the sales quotation and order for the following item. These are the items. Income account for tracking sales, equipment sale account, and the balance part by the deliver dispatch the item. Right. We'll start. Click on enter sales. Select the sales order. Select on here customer Kings High School. Use this customer. The customer PO number 002. Order number SO 002. SO 002. The date of this order 20, in your case, 23. I take from the backup from the student. This period, I think, 22. 7th April. You don't want to change the period year by 22, eh? Right. Click on sheep. The order quantity, buy a 10 quantity. Liver, wood, cricket bats. Select the item. Wood cricket bat. Wood cricket bat. Use this item. Unit price now change. Okay, it's okay. Same prices, 1,600. No discount given. Integrated on the VAT account. Eight item of Bradbury cricket bats. Use this item. 1,700. No discount. VAT liable. Nine item. MRF cricket bats. And last one, 10 item of A sport bat. No discount. Done. Complete the balance information. Comments, no salesperson, rep. The delivery method. Select by the hand delivery, the local customer. Promise date you set on 10th April 2023. Payment method. Look at that payment method. How this customer settle through the check. Select on here check method. Check method. 4 items. Date by April 4th. 65,250. Record this. Record this sales order. I have the problem in the credit limit. Click OK. Done. Click on register. Order. Change the period by April. In my case, 22. $65,200 sales order. Okay. 65,250 sales order. Right. Now, SAP Cricket Club agreed to supply the above order on the following quantities at date of 10th April. Invoice number 005. Go to the enter bill invoice. Invoice section. Yes. Select on Keynes High School. Use this customer. The pending sales order is there. This is called the pending sales order. Pending order. Use this order. Then click on invoice. Change the detail. IN005. Date April 10th. Okay. Then record done. This invoice. Invoice means dispatch. Delivering this item. Click on record. Predated. Credit limit. Continue change that. Okay. Don't worry. Go to the invoice. This one, no? Quantities change, no? Yes. First item, 8 quantity. Then back order 2 quantity. Price also change, no? 1,700. Sorry, in the Bradbury, here also change. 5 quantity and balance 3 quantity in the back order. $1,900. Next one, 5 quantity. Then 4 quantities back order, no? 4 quantities are in the back order. Sorry. Price 1,800. Everything change, eh? In the dispatch. 10 quantity, same quantity. Price 2,000. Done. Okay. Register. Now reduce to the 52,000 because of the less number of quantities we dispatch to the customers. Okay. Double click and open. 8, 5, 5, and 10. Okay. Then roughly you calculate the back quantity from the first item. 2 items are in the back order, no? Understood? Right. Look at the next scenario. Invoice the balance quantity, back order. Cancel. Click on enter bill. Not order, invoice. Select the same sub customer. Kins no. If I had any mistake, please tell me. Don't wait until to save the transaction. Customer. Not this order, no. Yes, this one, no. This order. Click on sales order. Look the system. Now system automatically calculate the back order. Then click on here invoice. Now okay. Then fill this back order quantity to change the price level 1,700. Okay. Second one, free quantity 1,900. Okay. Next one, for quantity 1,800. Okay. Yes.
So date should be changed.
Sorry. Not back order, no. These are the orders. Sorry. Already put the back order, no. Already we put the back. If I put the here 2 and something, again create the back order. Then click on here record function.
So date
and check the
should
date.
be
April 15th. April 15th. April 15th. Ship me and deliver. Click on record. Predated. Outstanding. Done. Click on register. Now you have 2 invoice item. First one from the Keynes High School, 52,100. In the date, look at, we don't change the number, no. Only change the date, 10 and 15. 10 and 15. Right. Now, from the bill, click on receive payment. Select your default account. Yesterday I given a new bank account, no, Bank of Ceylon. But few people told me, sir, if I create the bank account, it will not display the payment or receipt. Because of that, you have to create in the bank account in the cash and check method. Cash and cash equivalent method, check method. Right. Then select on customer Keynes High School, 83,400 outstanding invoice. Change the check number 200, 300. Date 23, in your case 23, April 25th. Select the method, buy a check. Now calculate on 70% non-bought payment because we have two invoices. 52,100. Please open your calculator. $52,100 into 40%. Sorry, 70. %. 36,470. Then next one. 16,300 into 70%. 11,410. Click on here. The altogether 47,000. Click on tab button. Then out of balance 0. These are the outstanding balances in beginning. The record. Click on register. Look at your bank detail. $47,880 is there. Customer deposit. Receive money. Payment from King's High School. Right, next one. Read this transaction. Third one. 7. Is it okay, no? Not responding. Is it okay? Right, done. Right, read this transaction. Don't tell me the end of the session and the exam after exam, sir. Please be kind enough to mark the paper at flexible or something. Don't ask this question. In the class time, you practice. 7 group cricket lessons were held on Sunday, 8 April 23. If you are not concerned me, only I do the adjustment. ඔයගොල්ලන් අහන්න නැත්නම් මම කියන එක මම මේක නිකන් transaction එකක් දානවා. Otherwise, actually you are giving a punishment to me, no? You read that part. Right, look at the transaction, the service income. Now, the SAP cricket given the group lesson. Look at the calculation, 250 per hour multiplied by the 5 people in the group in a 7 and 88 mean discount percentage for the 4 week. Okay, this is a calculation. Altogether 35,000. Right. Record this transaction at deposit to the total receipt to the Sampath Bank. Order number is 001. Click on sales order. Enter sales order. Select the customer. Keynes High School. Use this customer. This is the item order. The standard format of item order. Click on layout, service, okay, change. Right. Now, given on the order detail, SO001, date, April 8, given on here PO08. Type of the description, group cricket lesson. Group cricket lesson. Integrated with your general ledger under the income category. Cricket lesson income. This is a different way applying on the service. Use this account. Amount 35,000. If you are charging on the VAT, you are on the VAT. Otherwise, zero rated. Done. Complete the balance detail. Group cricket lesson income or something in the description. A deposit to the Sampath Bank means check method. Record. Okay. Done. Click on register. Order. 35,000 order is there. Service order. Okay. Directly you can record it like an invoice. Can. Close. Now click on here invoice to the supplier in high school. Pending purchase order. Sorry. Order is there. Sales order. Use order. Same day or after the 8th April, we invoice this item. Click on, if you use same detail, click on invoice. If you are invoicing on the following day, change the date by April 9th or 10th. Understood? Then click on record. Okay. Now click on here. Open invoice 35,000. the open invoice. $35,000. Right? 35,000. Now this invoices in the open invoices status. Now look at the next point. Deposit total receipt to the Sampath Bank. Go to the receive money. Receive payment from the customer Keynes High School. 35,000. Total. Change the date by given yes, April 25th. Click on here, receive amount, link with check account. Done. 35,000. Record. Register. 35,000 deposit. If you want to check on your profit and loss account by group cricket lesson income, click on here reports, accounts, profit and loss account, display. Change the period 22 in your case 24. Here recorded done 30,434 because of the excluding on the VAT. 30,000 in the group cricket lesson income. Right. Now turn to the next page. Read this transaction. Eight people who attend the lesson on the Sunday needed to hire cricket bats. Invoice number 6, each paying by cash. The cash received from the hire cricket bats was banked by the SAP cricket secretary on 12th April. 8 per person, 100 per hour in 4 hours. Calculate the income and record this service income to your system. Take on the 2-3 minutes. People are sleeping. Sleeping on the AC room. I did what you say. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, if you are using your internet package, please reload before come the exam. That the exam will be only 2 hours. Right. Right. Calculate the total income. 8% in the lesson and 100 per hour, 4 hour taken. What is the total income? Tell me. Sorry. 3,000? 3,200. Is it agreed? Right. Click on enter sales, order, customer. Who's the customer? Sorry? Cash sales. No, anyway, cash customer. Yes, cash customer. From the cash customer, cash sales, no? Fill this detail. IN006. Date by April 12th. PO number PO012. In the exam also, don't worry about these numbers and the other things. Don't concern on that. So the exam paper not will given by the invoice number, only given by the PO number. Anyway, you put the numbers. Right. From here, layout, service, okay. Pet hire. It integrate. No, this is given to the players. No, this is our extra income. Service, like not selling. Only we given to the like you go to the jogging track. The people are having the foot cycle for an hourly basis, right? Like that. If you are selling on that one, you will be selected on the item. Right. This is service. Integrated with here equipment, higher income. Is it okay? No? Equipment higher. Use this account. Amount 3,200. Done. Complete the balance detail. Here check a payment method by cash. Payment method by cash. Can. No issue. You can go to the directly by the invoice. Record. Click on order. 3,200. Order is there. Creating the order. Now, apply on invoice. Customer. Cash of customer. Use this sale. Change the date by April 12th or 13. Customer PO number. Invoice. Done.
Excuse
Register.
me, sir.
Yes.
In the exam also, sir, can we skip this order part or directly go to invoicing, or do we need to?
Can.
Okay.
Then go to the pay, receive money, receive payment. From here, debited to your cash undeposited fund. No, undeposited fund. The cash receipt. No. Yes, undeposited fund. Customer cash 3,200. Change the date, receipt number and everything, and click on here receive amount, method on cash, record. In you don't receive this message, no? Because of that, in my system not integrated by the undeposited account. Deposit check on here, deposit account are there? Not created on the deposit, no. Under the liability category. Here, custom deposit. These are the important integration in a temporary account, customer deposit account. Until to deposit the money, it will deposit to the undeposited fund account. Customer deposit. Right. Next, ground hire income. Ground hire income. Queen's Girls College booked for the SAP cricket ground for the school sport meet held on 15th and 16th April. Book for the full day. Item number SGHSM. Full payment settled by the Queen's Girls School at the same day. 1,500 per day into 3,000. Invoice number. At the same time, payment of 200 given on the discount. The following day, secretary deposit the money to Sampath Bank. Right. Record this transaction. Record. Right. Enter sale. Order. Queen's Girls College. Layout. Service invoice. Change this detail. Date 15th and 16th. Then better you put on the 15th or 16th here. And SO001. 003, no? Service tree. Type on here. Ground hire. Income. 3,000. Sorry. From here, ground hire income. Amount 3,000. Done. We are not mentioning the Sampath Bank, no. Sampath Bank. Select on the Sampath Bank. Check method. Check method. Cash. But deposit to Sampath Bank, no. Directly select the Sampath Bank. Not Sampath Bank. Check method. Complete this. The balance detail. 3,000 order record. Okay. Select the invoice. Queens Girls, pending sales order. Invoice this item. Record. Every the transaction are in the register and the journal. Go for the receive payment. First you collect to the cash account and depositor, collect that cash account and the undeposited fund account, deposit. And Queens Girls, this one, no. Discount here, not 150, 200. 200. Now getting on 2,800. 2,800. Click on amount received to the bank. Here you can take on the like a cash, then deposit it to the bank account. Now I take on the directly by the check account, Sampath Bank. Record. Discount account also specified. Better to, okay. You continue. Discount account. Print invoice, not later. Done. Right. Now we record the pre-service invoice, including the orders. Raise the order, invoice, and get the money. Right. Move into the next transaction. Order number 3. Customer Queens Girls College, IN 006, PO 006. Right. Quickly complete this transaction. Right. This is the last transaction I entered in this tutorial. You have to be complete next. Right. Enter sale. Order. Customer by Queens Girls College. IN 006. And date by 17th. PO 006. Done. Right. Applying on the quantities. 5 quantity. Woodbroom cricket bag. First item in my case. Price level 3,200, no discount. And 5 item of Kokabura cricket bat. Not bat, bag, sorry. 4,600. Now activate the prices. 8 item. Last one. Original wheeling gun moon cricket bag. $2,800. Done. complete the balance detail, courier or something, and the promise date. If you are charging on the courier, you can charge the freight charges. Understood? No? If you are delivering this item by the courier, you have to be charged from the customer by the freight charges. Here, add on 200, 500 amount of freight charges. Now, click on record. Done. Look at the order. 61,400 order is there. Queens Girls College, PO 006. Done. Invoice this item to the Queens Girls College. Pending order. Equipment income sale. The income on equipment sale. The date of 18th April. 18th April. Not by all item, few item, no? Where click on invoice. Right. Only ship by 5 item, okay. 4 item, okay. Here only 4 item. 4 item. 1 item on back order. Price not 4, 6, 5. 5,000. The third item, ordered 8 item, dispatch 5, back order 3. 3,000. Change item and the unit price correctly. Now 61,000 order will be coming to the 51,000 because of the 4 item in the back order. Right? Click record. Done. What's the next step? Not mentioned here, supply on the back order and customer payment. Receive payment from the Sampath Bank, Queens Girls, date on 20th April. Not agree to given on discount. Remove the discount. 51,000. Calculate the 44% on 51,000. 51 into 40,000, 40%, 20,400. Click on here, amount received and integrated with check account. Done. Right, save. Record this transaction. Right. Complete the balance transaction. Not balance, just only recording the sales order number and repair and maintenance one, and next transaction SO005 sales order 5 will be discussed by me. Okay, complete the balance two.
Yeah, excuse me, sir. Sir, in that Queen's Girl College invoice that we gave our 200 rupees discount, in that what we call that invoice register list under open invoices, it's showing under amount due 200. Is it correct?
Because of that, actually, we taken from customer except the discount. No, there are two types of discount. No, trade discount and cash discount. No, here if you are giving on the cash discount, there should be a link with the customer. If you are taken on the given on the trade discount, the discount amount not showing in the customer account. No,
Customer accounts. Okay, so okay, I got it. Yeah.
right. Right. Now we'll move into the next transaction. Student, listen very carefully. In online student, you are aware on this transaction. Now I discuss with the transaction with the return. Right? Every student. Right. Read this transaction. For the order by Kin High School, in the sales quotation and order, the similarly you can create the sales quotation and quotation come to the convert to the order. Three items are there: equipment sale income, sales invoice are there, and return few items in the third section. Right. Click on here, enter sale, order, customer, Hin's High School, date 20th April, and just you insert here IN 005 and date on 20th April, PO 005. Right. Record this transaction. Look at the screen. 10 item of Puma cricket shoe. Quantities are there. Student, you have to keep in your mind, without the inventory, you can't release the sales, dispatch the sales. It's a basic rule. That's why I discussed purchase order in earlier, then the second one in the sales order. In the practical compare, the organization, first of all, you have to buy this item before the sale. No discount given. Sorry, I delete this one. 40,000 VAT. Next item, 8th item, buy Adidas cricket shoe. Use this item. 3,600, no discount. And 5 item of Nike cricket shoe. $6,000. Discount 0. Done. Complete on the basic detail. Delivery method, ship via courier. Promise date given on here. Okay. Don't give the promise date because here having a return, no? Right. Record this transaction. Is it okay by all? 10 item Puma cricket shoe, 8 item Adidas cricket shoe, 5 item of Nike cricket shoe. Only I take on this the similar item. But in the practically, the one customer taken on the different item. In the practical way. Because of that, I use this transaction and all for the easy to discuss in the class activity. Otherwise, the customers are taken on a different way, no? 10 item of the shoes, 10 item of bags, 10 item of bags like this. Keep on your mind. Yes.
Sir, regarding the additional information, sir, it says the account for the tracking sale, equipment sale income, how
Sorry?
to
I'm
under
not
the
clear.
additional information point, sir.
Yes, additional information means this item, the detail are recorded in your invoice form. This detail. Okay.
Is there any way to check whether is it recording under equipment sale?
Yes, in the sales invoice and the order form, this detail are recorded, printed.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Record. Done. Click on register order 98,800. Understood? Right. Now, look at the second scenario. 21st April, raise a sales invoice 10, Kings High School, and deliver the full order to the customer including 15% VAT. Okay. Enter sale, invoice, King's High School. Pending sales order is there. Pending sales order. Use the sales. Use the sales. And change the date by 21st April. And IN 0010. We can't change the customer PO number. This is the original PO number. Record this sorry, before that, invoice this item. Invoice. What the question saying that? Full quantity, full order, dispatch. Record. Okay. Credit limit. Done. Now, this transaction in the open invoice, 98,800. Look at in the order. Now it is not in the order. Change the status from order to invoice. In the every transaction, you trying to apply your accounting knowledge. What do you mean by change the status from the order status to invoice status? Invoice status to return status, sorry, bill status, like this. Right, student. Now, very carefully, in the 23rd April, return one item from given by the code. Carefully you handle this transaction. Click on customer, King's High School, date 23rd, type on here IN 0011. Here also you can apply it on the IN 0011. Now, in the sheet, minus one quantity. Search the code IESS SHEPCP. Puma cricket shoe. Look at the correct abbreviation. Coding. Use this item no discount 4,000 with VAT. Again, minus one item IESS HEHJA. What is this item? Adidas cricket shoe. Adidas cricket shoe. Use this item. 3,600. No discount. Done. Record this transaction. Register, return and credit. Now from the return and credit, apply for sale. In the Keynes High School, click in front of this 98,800. Now look at system correctly identified by return amount. And change the date, not to, in my case, 22 April 23rd. Done. Record. You may not enter transaction before the beginning of your financial year. 2000? Here. Date mistake, no. 2022. A record. Now you look at here, from the return, that's 7,600, no, 7,600 removed. Now, reduce from the 98,000 to 7,600, the net amount in the outstanding bill. Click on receive payment. Sampath Bank, yes, in the Sampath Bank, default account, customer, Keynes High School. Now 90,000. If you are given on the discount, keep on the discount portion, otherwise delete on the discount. Then amount outstanding, the total outstanding equal to the total due. From here, calculate on the 70%. 91,200 into 70%.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Hello, excuse. There is
Yes.
a new item also delivered on the same day, 23rd.
New item mean
Replacement items.
in my form.
Yeah, in the tute.
Where in the tab not new item, actually I had a mistake in the tutorial. Wait. In the following day, SAP Cricket Shop deliver the not new items. I mean by here, new item mean yes, you are correct. Here having an additional paragraph. Understood the point? Understood my point? Yes, you are very correct. Student, in the physical and online both, look at the last paragraph. In the following day, SAP Cricket Shop deliver the new item to the customer using the IN0011. We'll delete it. We'll try to record it again. cancel. Okay. Go to the again, enter bill in King's High School. No, there's no backward, no. Then we have to be fill this order. Go to the new invoice. One item. Oh, invoice, directly invoice. The order is there in the original order in the table 10, 8, and 5. Then the customer returned the one item from Puma cricket shoes and one item from Adidas cricket shoe. And company have to deliver the one to the customer. Got this point? One item, Puma cricket. Correct, you are correct. Extremely sorry, I didn't check highlight on that point. Right. Now the one item, look at how nice to incorporate this type of transaction. No, again, next one, Adidas cricket. No discount. Done. 7,600. Look at the return and the student. Now 7,600 equal to the return order. Got this point? Only very few people identify this transaction. This 7,600 equal to the previous return order. Then click record. Done. Now click on receive payment. Right? Who's the customer? King's High School, no? King's High School. Right. Now you look at here. Remove this discount. Now this, the total equal to the original sales order. Original sales order. 91,200 plus 7,600. Try to understand the practical application. Now paying on the 70% on a bill amount. Open this calculator. 7,600 into 70%. Click on here, amount received. Integrate with your check account by BOC or Sampa. Click on record. Done. Go to the register 35,000 and 2,800. Now gradually update your cash book, no? Cash book means the bank book. Right, now, shall we take it on the break or continue? Because of that, I have to go to to ship my vehicle to the other place. Okay, online student, you take a break and we will join after. What is the time you require? Tell me. 15 minutes enough? Half an hour? Okay. 20 to half an hour, you come and join again. Hello, online student. Another one. Senavadna, are you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
The problem is that our students are taken on the break. Still, only one boys are in the class. Shall we start to wait for a few minutes until to come by them? I am okay. Can you pass the message to them in the video group? Yes.
Sir, excuse me,
Yes.
sir. In
Yes.
the Excel, sir, do we need to create like a full process, like creating of fresh accounts and recording all the transaction?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
The new paper will given to you.
Okay.
From the beginning of company creation,
Mm-hmm.
design of chart of account, your ledgers, few
Okay.
customers, suppliers, inventory, including the beginning balances, and few transaction, sales orders and the purchase orders.
Is it a 3-hour paper, sir?
Yes, 3-hour paper.
Okay. 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 Thank you, sir.
Okay. Please forward the message to your group to comment it quickly. Today we have to finish the syllabus. Here we have another tutorial to complete. Please put the message to your group. Review post. Right. Better to start, no? Right. Now, turn to the last page in the sales order tutorial. Read this transaction. Ground hire income charges. BRD Sport Club agreed with the conducting their annual cricket tournament on the SAP ground. The series of matches will arrange 3 consecutive days starting from 27th April. Okay, 3 days matches. Further, BRD club plan to held on prize given and DJ at the last day night, like a function. The payment amount agreed by the parties on the following basis. Item number given here. Payment charges for the matches per day 4,000, their rates, and into 3 days 12,000. Last day night function they will charge by the 5,000. The given income account here, and other arrangement and charges by a 10,000. Not CA student, no. BRD Sport Club, change the tutorial. Change the tutorial, not actually, I had a mistake. Not CA Student Council, BRD Sport Club. BRD Sport Club paid the advance payment of 5,000. Paying on the advance, no? 20th April, the balance payment have been settled 27th April. Both receipts have to be collected through the cash. Right, try to record this transaction. Ground hire charges. Ground hire charges. Record the last transaction. Do you have BRD Sport Club customer? No. What you have to do? Create on BRD Sport Club. Where? In the card option. Click on list, card, customer card, new. Right. Given on the customer name, BRD Sport Club. Look at that in the yesterday also, the given a card ID in the none. Or you can maintain by the given the next number to the customer. Like customer 0056. Shall I give 006? Customer ID. The balance detail have to be filled by you even in the examination. The additional information. Design on this is a company or individual. Considered as a club is a company. The card detail and selling detail, sale layout, the service. Can integrated by all account. Given on the credit limit, maybe 100,000 or something. Integrated with the VAT account. And freight also integrated with the VAT account. If the company policy is to given on the discount and everything to this customer, add this detail to the here discount format and late charges. The payment detail integrated with the cash or a bank or something. In basically we integrated with the cash. Use this method. If you want to put some notes, you can add on this note here. Contact, the log detail, can maintain. Add. Now,
so in the selling tab, we need to add that income code.
okay. Edit. In the selling detail. Add no. That detail no.
So income account.
Can add or keep on the blank. Don't worry. Actually, in this customer getting on a different service, no point to integrate it by the one income account. Can if you click on here income account, integrated on the mainly they are getting on the services from company by equipment sales, ground fees income, ground hiring can integrate. Okay. Otherwise, keep on blank and the transaction time you can select on this particular income account.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
Okay, good. Right. Likewise, you have to be add on the full detail to this customer. Close. Go to the enter sale. First, get on the order no. They are booking the SAP cricket ground. The customer now BRD spot. When they
Excuse me, sir.
place, yes.
So if he doesn't put the GL code when creating the customer, from where we can select the GL to recognize the revenue?
In the payment in the service order, we can this not a here we can select on the different income account in the layout order, not in the item, in the layout order. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Right. Good. Next, add on the in my question, when they place this booking by the 20th April, but matches are held on from the 27. Try to understand this logic. Now here, put the invoice number. It's given. Not given by the number, no. Add on here IN 010. Change the date by April 20th. And the PO number, PO 10. Type on here. Income from match. Income from matches. Yes, come. Then integrated with this income with the income of ground fees income. Ground hire income. Integrate. Amount 12,000 for 3 days. Per day 4,000 into 3 days 12,000. Number 2, night function. Night function. And add on ground hire income. Ground hire income. Ground fees. The amount 5,000. In the one order, the pasted on the 3 different income. And other charges. Other charges integrated with the miscellaneous income. Where are the miscellaneous income? Under the other income, not in miscellaneous income. You have to be add on the miscellaneous income, no? Here, look at the other income category under the section 8. Section 8, click on new. Select on here section 8 other income. Given on the code. The code should be different from the given ID number, maybe 3,500. We'll see. Miscellaneous income. Miscellaneous income. Not header account, a detail account, post-in account. Click OK. Add on miscellaneous income. Under the other income category. Use this account. Amount by 10,000. Look at the changes in here. If you are not integrating here, by default activated by the not applicable by tax. Not applicable by tax. If you add on the item by taxable item, then automatically activated by the taxable item. If you are not charging by the other income section, the miscellaneous income by tax, VAT payment, it's default by the not applicable tax portion. and fill this detail, the additional information. Right. Now click on here, pay today. Pay today 5,000. Add on cash account. From here, cash account. Now total invoice 27,000, balance due by 22,000. When we take the advance payment by the 20th under the place in the order, click record, go to the register, order 20. Look at the difference. The amount, total amount 27,000. Now amount outstanding by 22,000. You can practice at home by a different way. The applying on the transaction. Okay, right now. Invoice this actually in the match day 27. Now we raise the invoice to the PRD 27,000. Use. Change the date by 27th. Click on invoice. Click on invoice. A record. Predated. Done. Now we are the status in the open invoice and order. Look at the difference in the even in the invoice 27,000 and 22,000. Now we collect the receipt from this BRD Sport Club at the morning of 27 before start the match. Where go to the receive payment. Now integrated with your undeposited fund account. A customer BRD 22,000 is there. Click on here, amount applied. The balance payment mean 22,000. Click on here, amount received. Change the date by 27th April. Complete transaction. Record these receipts. Done. Now, throughout this sales order process, we discuss in the different transaction mode, the angles. From the basic transactions to little bit complex transaction. Look at that small student activities there. I'm not taking the time to do the allocating the time for the student activity. Look at the way actually I given here. You are required to create 2 new suppliers in your accounts payable ledger and 2 new cricket inventory item stock in the ledger. Actually, that part I was tested in the yesterday, no? And create 2 purchase orders to each supplier, raising invoices including 1 return and settle bill by using the receive money model. That part also tested in the yesterday, your mid exam. And create new 2 customers and under the account receivable and 2 sales orders with the invoice and few return item. Only that part I tested in the exam. Right, any other question? Yes, my dear student. Right. Look at the other function in the click on here, sales register. Sales register. Click on order. Only 2 pending purchase order, sorry, sales orders. Invoices. Already we removing by the returns. These are the close orders. The last one, look at here, last one, BRD spot. So under the close invoice. Right. Next, click on other option in the transaction journal. Click on receipts. These are the payment collected by the company, the SAP Cricket Club. SAP Cricket Club. Look at the last one. 5,000 student. You reviewed your accounts. 5,000 debit to Sampath account and credit to your customer deposit. Advance payment. Look at the last one here, 22,000 debit to the undeposited fund account and credit to your trade debtors. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Can't delete. Yes. Only you are allowing to put the reversal entry. Can't delete this live ERP. Yes. Put the reverse entry. Delete total system. In the live system will not be provided the facilities to delete transaction. You can edit and reversal entry. Edit means reversal. Reversal. Right. Now, until to deposited the fund to the bank account, this is in the deposited fund, undeposited fund. Right. Next. Don't know actually the print, click on print statement. Not transaction reversal part, incorporate the reverse entry. Reverse entry. Not provided by the software. The deleting or the editing part. Okay. Right. Look at statement type. All customers. Click OK. The individual customers, the outstanding balances are there. If you add on the print option, you can get on the print option. Here print option also there. Select on the service invoice or item invoice. Status on the open status, credit, close or something. Select and select on here statement date by the from date to date and click OK. Then activated by the outstanding invoices. Right, these are the additional reporting section available in this ERP. Right. Now we will move into the last section.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I have small doubt, like in our previous transaction,
Hmm.
that we that 5,000 advance we considered as cash payment, and we like we said we received today. Why in the transaction it's credited to Sampath Bank, debited to Sampath Bank?
Debited to
Current account, Sampath Bank account, not to the cash in hand.
it is in the
directly-
Sampath Bank.
Yeah, it's directly debited to Sampath Bank account.
Then the selection error. You have to be select on the cash account.
No, we at the time of like we putting it, we we choose the cash, but still it went to the Sampath Bank. In your transaction also it went to the Sampath Bank.
Where in this transaction journal.
Yeah. If you go to receipts, that 5,000.
We can delete that from the there is a
No. In the editing mean here no. Huh? In the live system normally will not provide in the deleting. Okay, whether it's can or can't, the live system not providing the deleting option. If we given on the deleting option, how you managing the system? The people can delete no? These are the practical aspects. Okay, we'll see in the next. Okay. Right, I understood your question. I'll check that here. Right now, turn to your new tutorial. Entering general ledger entry, spend money and receive money option. General journal entry. Don't shout. Incorporating accrued journal entry. Click on accounts. Record journal entry. Given on the GL number automatically activated. GL 001. Sorry, LG ledger 001 and change the date by April 30th. Normally we incorporate the accrued and prepayment and last day. Given in the memo by the 01. Click on accounts. In the account coding, stationery accrued. What is the double entry? Debit to bank account. Debit to Stationery expense account. Click on here. Stationery expense account. Please tell me the number on stationery expense. Look at the similar accounts are there. Stationery or something. Here, postage account are there, no? Here, general office expenses. Not in the stationery account are there, no? Can office expense, no? This one? General office expenses.
So there is a 63500.
635.
300.
But this item not in this ledger account, no? 3,000. Not in this account in here. Okay, you debited this account. I'll debit it to your office expense account. Keep in your mind, your accounting person, no? Correctly, we have to debit it on the stationery related account. Keep on this your mind. Debited on 5,000. Memo number 01. You charge on VAT. Where do you credit? Journal entry. Not, sorry, accrued account. Provision for accrued account. Under the liability section, look at here. Accounts payable, not accounts payable, no. Accrued account, common accrued. Look at here, common accrued accounts are there. Not sales tax. My goodness, this account also not there. Definitely we have to create. Accounts payable accrual there. Trade credit, we can't credit on the trade creditors. Click on accounts payable accrued. Okay. Use this account. 5,000. Include in the value added tax. Done. Record on this journal entry and click on journal. Look at here, debit on stationery, not actually in my case, is stationery, general office expense, and credit on my liability account 5,000. In the period, verify your period. Run the one report. Under the reports, accounts, profit and loss account. Okay. General office expenses 5,000. Is it in there? No. Yeah, can in a practical, all the journal entries we can pass on the debit all and credit in the common account. But in the examination, listen very carefully. In the examination, we will given a separate mark for the journal entry. Examination purpose, you have to debit one account and credit accrued account. Right.
The records we can debit and credit in one set, and the third line we can do another debit and fourth line.
And in the practical, in the examination, we will review the transaction by transaction. Keep in your mind. In the practically okay. Right. Incorporate the balance transaction. Next one, advertising. Journal entry. Look at here, GL2. Now GL2. Date same. Memo 02. Debit on advertising account. Here, separate advertising account. 15,000. And sorry, memo 02. Credit on accounts payable. Under the liability section. Better to in the examination you write down this number. Then you can search. Zero to VAT account. If you are not charging on the VAT for this item, select the zero rated or exempted or something. Sorry, cancel. Record. Second journal entry. Complete the balance transaction. From the each entry, you have a separate GL number. This is like a provision. And after you entered by all journal entries, click on here transaction journal. Transaction journal. It's display all the transaction. Or click on journal. Right. Now we will record in on the second section. Prepaid expenses. In the 30th April, recording on the electricity pay payment. What's the double entry of electricity pay payment? Cash or bank credit. Debit on electricity prepayment account debit. Listen me. We can record it by actual prepayment and the prepayment provision. We can record it like a prepayment provision. If you are paying on the cash or bank through the cash or bank, actually credited on the cash or bank account and debited on the individual account by like electricity prepayment, rent prepayment or something, right? In the second method, you can apply it on that way. Debit on a common prepayment account and credited on the bank or cash account. Understood? You can record it. Or you can record it on the provision on the like accrued account, debited on the what do you call the stationary account and credit on the common accrued account. No? Here you can record this transaction by using credited on the electricity account and debited on the prepayment account. After releasing by this prepayment, you can debit it to your relevant expenditure account and credit it on your cash and bank account. Any method you can follow. Record this one. Record journal entry given on the GL number here by GL 07 given on the memo number. After the memo number given by here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Debited on, actually we don't have an electricity prepayment account. We don't have electricity prepayment account. Debit on under the asset, look at the prepayment account. Common prepayment account. Here, prepaid expense account is there. Debit on this account. $8,000. Memo number 07. Whether it's applicable tax or not, you decide. Where do we credit? Either cash or bank account or electricity expense account. Tell me. There's a two option. If you are paying on through the cash or bank, you can credit on the cash or bank account. Or else just you are recording like the assessment, the estimation amount, you can record it like a expense account credit. Any method you can apply. Right? I'll apply it on the electricity credit on the expense account. You can apply it on the anywhere based on your assumption. Check on electricity accounts is there, expense account. Here. Credited on electricity expense account. 07. Debit to the prepayment account and credit to the expense account. Yes. Amortization to the PNL. If you are actually paying on this amount, settled by through the expense account. You know that actually we are recording on the transaction in the accounts by the accrued basis. Accrued basis. Whether you received or not, whether you paid or not, recording on the full amount. Record.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
In the exam, sir, is it okay if we use one journal entry to book several transactions? Like
Can.
Okay.
But initially I told you one of our physical student also asked same question. But in the examination purpose, try to record in the separate journal entry.
Okay.
We will allocate the mark for the individual transaction. The practically okay, no issue.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Look at it. On that way, we will allocate the marks for the different journal entries. Actually not incorrect. Because of that, if you are paying on the bill in the debit. What is the double? Okay, student. What is the real double entry of recording the expense? Tell me. No. Yes, expense account debit, credit on the accruals or provision account. We recorded on the transaction on the estimation basis. No, how we provide this amount? How we provide this amount? Let's say like 15,000. Sorry, let's say like our this is the actually prepayment. In the expense account debit mean we provide on the expense account based on the last month bill. Actually, no evidence, no. Based on the last month bill, we provide the this month amount. Actually, we got the bill, telephone, electricity, water or something in the week number 2 or 3, no. Until to that, we debited on this particular expense account, credit to our common accrued account or individual accrued account. The some organization managing the opposite to the expense account, they have a provision account. In the receiving the bill, what is the double entry? Let's say, okay, I can use for okay, I can use the board, but the online student can't see this board. Let's say like 100 rupees. Imagine that. Debit to the telephone account 100 based on the estimation. Credit to the 100 in the provision account. In the month end or after 3 weeks, we got the actual bill 110. Assuming that 110. Then we are paying on the 110. What's the double entry? Yes, cash or bank credit, we are to debit, not expense. Provision account debit. Now, in the first transaction, provision account credit by 100. In the second transaction, provision account debit by 110. Yes, the difference we call under or over provision. We have not PNL. We have to charge the particular telephone account by crediting on different by 10 rupees to the provision of electricity or common provision account, debit to the telephone or electricity account. Then what will happen? The total amount of electricity or telephone 110. Understood? Then credit to this expense account, debit to the PNL account. This is the real accounting, the process, transaction process happen in the even in the manual accounting and the software accounting. The opposite entry actually I passed to identifying by the paying on the electricity credit account. Only by the accounting wise, okay. But actually we paid. I agree. Actually, when we paid for the prepayment, actually credited to our cash or bank account. I agree. Right. Complete the balance transaction. Actual amount will be in the division. If you have any doubt, don't credit it to the expense account, credit to the cash or bank account. No issue. Right. Now turn to the next page. Is it okay? Completed. Right. Now, look at the next section. Recording on the recurring transaction. The recurring transaction mean continuously, listen, continuously recording a transaction with the same amount for the future period. Payable on 15th of every month by paying on 15,000 by insurance. Here given the memo number by Vikalani 001 from a Sampath Bank. Right. Now, click on banking module. Spend money. Spend money. Now activated by the Sampath Bank. Click on here. If you are developing a BOC or something, the BOC account also activated in here, no? Look at here. BOC account also there, no? Right. Sampath Bank. Don't select here card option. Look at here, students. If you select on the card option, activated by the supplier payment, cancel. Type on in the pay box, insurance. Insurance. right? Type on here, recurrent in 001. But yeah, actually, keep on your mind. Don't know in here, actually, if you record in on the recurrent in payment, normally check number box in blank in all other software. But here, they asked to given some now. Look at here. We can't click on in a blank. Actually, they mention like a check number. If I click on blank and enter, they mention like not the what do you call the check number. They put like a journal entry number. Keep on your mind. In the practically, we can't issue the different amount by using the same check number in the future period. Keep on your mind. Eh? That's why I put the recurrent in 01. The date 23rd April 15th. Right. Given on the memo number again, recurrent in 01. Add on the account by insurance. Insurance. Amount 15,000. $15,000. Okay. 15,000. Then click on here, save recurrent in. Say here, save recurrent in. Sorry. Before that, you have to click on here. Click on here in the amount. Otherwise, imbalance the transaction. Save recurrent in. Recurrent in dash insurance. Click on here in the down arrow. There are different options. Weekly recurrent in, fourth weekly, semi-month, two weeks, monthly, quarterly, like this, annually. The some expenditures are recorded in the different occurrence, the time period. In this transaction, we will record it on the monthly basis. Where in each month 15th. Okay. Now click on save template. Save template. Okay. W, look at the period, April 15th. Click on record. Record. Now, activated by the use recurrent function here. Click on use recurrent. Now, click on this recurrent insurance monthly. Click OK. Now activated by the same amount. Only you have to change in the next month by changing the month of May 2023. You can't actually in the live system, you can't record it in the next month. After arriving to this date, the system opening by the recurrent in option and change the date and click on record. Look at here now. In the first month, 15,000 is there. What is the date? And look at the second month. Second month. Look at here. In the second month. But actually this transaction will not be recorded in the future month. Just only recovering by the each month. After arriving by this date, you have to be recorded. Open and record by the template. Each software having this facility. Not only this software. Yes. Let's see, like today is the month of July. No? If you are over the month of August, the same day, totally by recovery, and just change the template. Change the template. Like a template. This is called recording on the recovering transaction. Right now, recording on the next transaction, rent expenses. Recording on rent expenses. Rent expenses. Rent recovery. Paying on the same amount for the future period. How we record? Go to the payee at by default Sampath Bank. Rent. Rent expenses. Not in the check number given on the recovery 002. Change the period by April. Month of April. Select on here rent account, rent expense account. Not rent computer, rent expense. Not in the rent account is there. But this is not a real account. Keep on in mind. This is a council land rent. No, actually you are taken by the ground. This is the ground rent in expense account. Now at the moment we can debit it. But keep on. This is not a real account. Select on this account. Can we create a new account? Great. Okay. Note it down. New number from here. 4,605. Note it down in your book. 4,605. Right. Tell me the number. Click on new 6. expense 4,605. Let's say like a building rent. Building rent. We have to pay for the VAT for our expense account. Click on OK. Not difficult, simple work. Add on building rent 4,605. Amount 12,000. Yeah. Click on here amount. Otherwise unbalanced. Given on the memo number recurring 02. Click on save recurring. Recurring 024 building rent. Building rent. Monthly recurring frequency. Frequency monthly. Monthly 15th. You got here date also there. Will change. Recording on 10th. 10th. But here keep on your mind our date originally we put on the 15th. Save as template. Now recording on the first transaction with the VAT component of 1,565 for the month of April. First month record. Look at the journal entry. Change the period. $15,000 transaction. 15,000 transaction. Credit to Sampath Bank account. Sorry. It's not no. This one. Sorry. I had a mistake. This is earlier one. No. Sampath Bank credit 12,000. Building rent expense account debit and GST paid account debit. Close. If you want to record in the next month, not in today, in the next month, open this pay bill option, use recurring. Now there are different recurring. Insurance recurring in there, building recurring. You open the building recurring. Okay. Change the period by month of May, 10 or 15. Record. Right. Next one. The next section, a payment of general expenses and receipts of general income. First, we recording on the general receipts. Not on the sales module, in the banking module. Click on receive money. Okay. If you click on here, a down arrow pair, open by a customer and supplier. Cancel. Here you type on the memo. Interest received. Given on the check number, two, 3, 5 from the customer 464. Date by April 1st. In my case, 22. And here you put the dash RH001. RH001. Under the payment method, click on check method. Check method. Here Sampath Bank. Now, in the account ID section, select on interest income account. Interest income in the other income or we recorded in, yes, other income. Use this account. Interest income. Amount 26,400. Don't know if we select on the VAT item or not. If you are select on the VAT item, select on VAT. Now you click on amount received and click on tab. These are called general receipts, not receipts from the customer. Not receipts from the customer. These receipts are getting from the third parties. Record. Look at this journal. Debited on your Sampath Bank account. Interest income credited on 22,956. We'll see the income statement, reports, accounts, display. Under your income, other income, no? Where we recorded in the other income. Look at here. Interest income 22,956. In earlier we recorded by the miscellaneous income. Now gradually updating your profit and loss account and balance sheet. After completed by this general receipts and payment, all item will be updated. We'll see. Right. Look at the second transaction. Loan taken from the BOC bank. In the examination, you have to be developing the two accounts. What are these two accounts? Yes, tell me. No, not Sampath and yourself. In this transaction, in the loan taken, what is the normal procedure? You are the accountant, no? What is the normal procedure? If you are applying for the bank loan for the different bank, except you are maintained by your accounts, what is the procedure? Sorry. First, we have to create the current account. Here, BOC current account. In yesterday, you created the BOC current account. What's the second account? Not cash. Sorry? No. My goodness. Professor told me as well, no need to teach by them. They have a good experience. Law under the long-term liability BOC loan account. Two accounts have to be created. Look at my in here. First I create because I don't have a account. No. Click on here account list. Under the asset section, look at my bank account. First one, inventory, account receivable, Sampath Bank, 2,710. I'll get the 2,705 before the Sampath. Okay, keep on your mind. Add 2,705. Is it okay, no? POC account. POC current account. If I click on OK, what happened? It is not come under the cash and cash equivalent. You have to be click on here detail check account. Postable. Understood? BOC current account. Because of that, loan will approve to the client, not to the cash on hand, to your current account, the newly opened current account. Click OK. What's the number 2? Under the liability section, create BOC loan account. Understood? BOC loan account. Where are our long-term liability? Non-current liability. We have a bank loan account, no? Okay, we rename. Edit. Change my account. No. Can't. Here having a different bank loan account. Don't do it that. New account. Given a different number. We'll see. 1,150. 1,150. New 1,150. POC loan account. Normally we maintain the different liability account. Click OK. Now BOC loan account is there, nil balance, 0. Right. Now close. Go to the banking. Receive money. Now activated by my BOC current account. Check method. Memo by bank loan dash PR002. You can enter it on the under ID by CR001, date on April 2nd. Accounts, not single entry, now double entry. Which account we have to select? Tell me. Yes, correct. BOC loan. Where the other account? Already by default taken on the Bank of Ceylon current account. How you define whether it's receipt or payment? Student? We open from the receive money module. Open. POC loan account under the liability section. Amount 500,000. Whether they charge your tax or not. And click on amount received. Done. A record. Little bit lengthy path. The both account you have to be created in the exam. Let's say like a commercial bank, HNB bank, in given the examination. Right, complete the balance. Complete the balance transaction in the receive money. Rent income. You see, in undeposited fund or from here you have to change the relevant account. BOC, Sampath, like this. You have activated in the cash on hand account activated, no? Cash on hand account is there, no? The thing is that here not set down. Look at here. In the cash on hand account, not in there. Only we have petty cash account. No? We have to be develop a cash on hand account like a check account or something, then activated. Under the check category, you develop on a like a cash account. Is it okay? Then taken. Can under undeposited fund account can. Look at before incorporating the transaction. Look at this particular expense or income account are there. This is like a dividend income. Click on account list. Under the other income, dividend account are there. Dividend received. Interest received. Right? We'll record on the next one. from the to the Sampath Bank, receiving the dividend. Type under the memo dividend income dash RC001 given on the ID box 568 742 April 4th. Add on dividend income not dividend, this is a discount account, not dividend income. You have to be create a dividend income like under the 8,400 add on new account under the 4,000 dividend income. Detail account. Okay. From here, add on dividend income. Amount by 87,540. And complete this form and click on here amount received. Amount received. Record. Journal entry. Sorry. $87,540. Another interest received to the BOC bank, change the bank account and recording the interest income. Instead to Sampath Bank, now you change the integrations to the BOC bank. BOC in the memo interest add on the account by interest income. $60,000. Click on the amount received. Done. Record. All the transaction are in the transaction journal for the first month. You want to go for your profit and loss account, click on accounts and display. Now update. Is it okay? Right. In the next section, the general payment. These are the general receipts we recorded under the receive money module. Now you use the other module in the left corner, the spend money module. Spend money module. Click on spend money. The same integration are there, but in this time credited to this particular current account. Look at here. Payment of electricity. The actual payment, actual payment. Assuming that last month bill, last month bill in the March bill, yeah, settle on the month of April. Type on here electricity. Electricity. If you want, you can put on the like a month of March 2023 like this. Type on check number. And date of payment. Now select the relevant expense account by electricity. Now actual payment. Now this is reconciling by your provision and actual amount debited. Or whether it's a provision or prepayment. 60,000. Given on here memo. And click on here amount. Amount. Now look at that. Now credit to the BOC current account and debit to the electricity account. Record. Click on journal. April 1st. Look at here in the first transaction. Credit on your current account and debit to your electricity 52,000 and 7,000 by VAT payment. Close. You run your P&L. Reports. accounts, profit and loss account. Now in the electricity, here now electricity account having a net amount of 44,000. In my case, because in earlier we have the prepayment. In my case, now set out my prepayment and debit it to the relevant portion to the PL. Right. Recording on the balance transaction. If you are recording on the other way, the debit, the total amount debited to the this account in this type. Advertising, payment of 25,000. Record this transaction.